Oh, what? Is this thing on? Wait, look at that. What's going on, friends? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yes, indeed. And we're a little bit late, but that's fine. Would I even be a professional streamer if I was not a little late to my own stream once in a while? But yesterday we messed around with some bossing business. Yeah, we managed to kill Zeshtula with, or I'm sorry, just Zesht, with the dual Mjölner business, but the movement being as uncontrollable as it is, made it very, very difficult to dodge stuff. So I tried him twice. He killed me 2 times the first attempt, and I got him on the third, and then the second time around I died to him 3 times and swapped characters. So we're able to do it, just not really consistently. To fix that, we would need probably both more damage and more survivability somehow, but at that point we're just throwing money at the build to solve our problems, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a thing we would have to do. That said, I was also thinking towards the end of yesterday's stream that I kind of wanted to swap into farming Ritual, since it would not require us to run around quite so much as Breach does. Running around in combat is actually quite difficult on this build, so if we just have everything kind of contained in the small circle that is Ritual, then like we don't have to run around. It's great. We would just be mostly concerned with surviving like the rat tornadoes and the chaos volatiles and all that business. That's kind of my biggest concern. I suppose Abyss is another thing I could do, but we are pretty squishy. So dying in Abyssal Depths would probably be pretty unpleasant. Alright, which of these are worth re-rolling? 4.02% chance to be free. That one definitely can go. Cheaper rerolls. We need more rerolls, I believe, is the thing to do. Increase tribute. Increase tribute. We can reroll that one. Didn't really hit anything. I actually have very few augmentation orbs. Oh, I suppose we should actually use those. Shrines, gold find, magic monsters, effectiveness, XP gain, gold find. Actually, none of those hit any extra ritual modifiers, unfortunately. Is extra rerolls even an option? Or is it just rare as shit? Oh yeah, so I guess we were only ever going to be limited to 2 ritual-specific modifiers. A reduced pack size in map, what the hell? Oh, you know what? That's probably increased pack size, but it just says reduced with a positive value, and it can roll a positive value. Yep, it does happen to have extra rerolls. It's just not exactly. Well, we didn't happen to hit any of them. Five div for 2 with 1 use remaining. One additional reroll is 21 div. That's crazy. This is why another reason I didn't really want to farm ritual. You can hit 4? How'd that even happen? You know, maybe we should just roll all of our ritual tablets. Maybe that's the thing. We do ritual to get ritual tablets to make our money instead of spending 2.5 div per tablet per map. That's pretty damn funny, actually. Did I happen to hit any of them? I suppose it'd be easier if I just hit this. It's cheaper. Just the one. Some of these are gonna say magic monsters. Oh, we may as well roll the rest while we're here. None of those hit what I wanted. Unfortunate. By the way, what's the price on? No, it's secular focus, I think. No. Freedom of Faith, that's the one. 4 chaos with 5 uses. I guess they're too common. Right, we cleared Asmati, we cleared Tavakai. We may as well do this Haunted Mansion, whatever the hell it's called. So let's hunt down the little wisps. Whoa there. I think we just got a hello. Thing just pushed me over into the next area code. Bro, what the hell? Might be elemental res plus damages chaos ruining my life right now. Doesn't help that literally everything is exploding as well. So can we get this fucking value? Oh, wait. Yeah, see, that was a little easier than running around the giant circle trying to activate, trying to clear a breach. Really don't like the whole wisps keep coming back out 5 times in a row type thing. Kind of annoying. I'll get the shrine one day. Through chaos, we'll take care of that. This boss kind of beat my ass yesterday. Not today, though. Or at least not yet today. One more. We're actually at 7,000 tribute right now. Like way more than I've ever seen. Even though we only have 2 tablets. The unfortunate part is we'll still only be able to reroll like twice. Works for me. Not really sure why we're getting unique bosses randomly, but I'll take them. That's 12,000 tribute. And Various Whispers of the Brotherhood, Chaotic Quantity. Can at least take those two. We don't need Invardius. Kind of want to take the rings so we can get Lore Weave. Restock on our Emilios. And it's there. No tablets, unfortunately. Got my shrine back. Come on in, the lava's fine. Didn't really drop anything. The nice thing about doing ritual is it points you to where all of the mechanics are. You just go to the boss and you're done with the map. It's kind of nice rather than having to search the whole place for the breaches or anything else. It's a lot of percent. Too bad we hit accuracy rating instead of flat defenses. Boss area is still not open because the wisps moved to the tower. Funny thing is, it said they got closer to the tower, or to the mansion, but they actually went past it. I feel like that's kind of some bullshit. But surely this map will do it. I don't actually know the normal amount of maps you have to run to unlock this place. Whether it's 3 or 4. I think this is the 3rd spot we found these wisps, because I'm pretty sure I got them once already, earlier. Wait a minute, I got a leap slam. What am I doing running around? 90% of the time I forget I have that, but like, the times we do get to actually use it are wonderful. We can even jump that. Sheesh. That's crazy. Actually, what item level are those? 80? Miscellaneous item level 80 dagger foot shoes. One regal, brother. Why are they on my loot filter? 81. At level 82 there was something. The only reason I was picking them up was because they were on the loot filter. But I guess that was my mistake for trusting that. Yeah. Also, wait a minute, there were no rituals in this map, were there? That's why I was clearing everything, come to think of it. But I guess ritual can't be on there, or for some reason it just didn't work. I definitely used a rare waystone. Do I have another tower available? For some reason they just failed to activate, I guess. It's a little weird. So we got a fancy ritual? Kinda looks like it anyways. I'm just happy to be alive after eating all those. No, it's just a normal one.
A rare find.
For some reason I thought the design on the altar thing was different. Kinda wanna just get this out of the way. Actually, no, let's just do a random one. The reason I'd rather take the random skill gem level rather than the guaranteed level 19 is I think there would be a chance of getting up to level 20 out of the random one rather than only being limited to 19. I guess we'll take that. I must make them. Oh, we can die this man. Road slams are actually terrifying. That cold dot's annoying as shit too. Hopefully he doesn't spawn right here. Last time they were all random as well, so I think we'll be okay. Guess we got ourselves an expedition. Oops. Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Prisms. Chaos. Or level 19 Spirit Gem. Kinda don't even want to bother going for those. We may as well just grab all the boxes here and the monsters. Got 11,500 this time. Just gonna keep taking as many rings as we can. Damn, we kind of didn't get shit here. 7%, 14%, 15%. Close. One day we'll get the 15, 15, 15. Ah, well. More tribute for the king. Not sure where Bearer went, but I'm sure that's fine. Alright, surely this time we unlock the mansion. Nope. Do we have to do every single map all the way around it? Like, are we gonna have to do these two and those two as well? And this one while we're at it? Hey. Also, at some point, I do need to go back to the King's March and see how many more unique rings we need. Oh shit, I just realized I never took this character to the fortress and got, or claimed the extra skill point. That would probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? Well, that's nice. Leave it to the owl to try and ruin everything. Every time. Well, I got my exhaust back. Umbilicus Immortalis again. But also we still have one more ritual to do. We gotta go that way. The nice thing about triggering spells is if we get heavy stunned while we have earthquakes going off, we can teleport around while I'm terribly vulnerable. Level 18 Wildwood's Gifts. 93% reservation efficiency. Well, I don't even know if I picked up Hollow Mask this time around. But like, we're not getting shit else, so we may as well. Not super valuable, I guess. Okay, surely this time. Oh shit, it actually worked. We only had to do like 5 den maps. Damage is chaos, just loves to pop up and ruin my day, doesn't it? This is the last. I guess we have the 2 Untainted Paradises right there. But once we take care of those we're kind of out of points of interest in this area. So I'll remove that pin. But I guess after this map we'll go ahead and take care of those. The Untainted Paradises. Yo. sure this is fine. Ah, yeah. 191 favor. That's cool. We may have successfully found the worst ritual map of all time. At least we got over 1,000 this time. I think the next one is on the first floor. Yeah, by the way, we learned a couple days ago, you can actually hit her while she's spawning before her health bar pops up. Saves a little bit of time. So, where'd the essence monster go? It was there a second ago, right? I don't even care about the essences that much, but like, what the hell? You go out there? No? Did we get our choice between the flexes? What? So I'm not sure where the hell the ritual actually went, or where those locusts were trying to point me after the second one, but I guess we'll find it eventually. This might be the first time I've seen the hydration break happen outside of like literally any lead mechanic. It almost always happens during either like an expedition or a breach or something. Then again, since we've stopped doing breaches, maybe it'll happen. And we have gone most of an hour without incident. Yeah, we don't need to worry about those, right? Well, we might actually have to. We did not. But we do still have one more ritual. Today I learned we can teleport through walls. Alright. 2 Umbilicus Immortalis. This is actually like 4 shops in a row that I've had that, I think, or 3. Like, there are more belts in the game. One in particular I wouldn't mind finding, honestly. It's kind of a shitty roll of gold room. We don't really care. Once item is active in your inventory, your next divine orb will only reroll implicit modifiers. So that's how we're getting blessed orbs, huh? I really hate this, by the way. The defer button being the same button that deletes all of your tribute if you do it incorrectly. Well, here's that, I suppose. So we just have to find the boss. And in the campaign or the interlude version of this zone, the exit is always in the same place, so it's pretty easy to get through here, even though it's kind of a maze. But here it's totally different most times. She's way scarier than he is, so we're gonna try and get rid of her first. Owie. Where's my lineage support? What are you, poor? And we did like 5 maps to open this place up. Didn't get shit.
Can I help?
70 exalts to like a chaos or 2. It's not even worth that much. Then again, with ritual being how people print mage bloods, I can kind of understand why. Alright, so up next we'll do Untainted Paradise. And then Untainted Paradise. And then we'll check some of the other pins I've left behind. do have my XP on. Good. Should probably not stand in the thing that will kill me on the XP map. Starting at 20%. Come to think of it, maybe I should have used the T16 Waystone in here, so we could have gotten zone level 81 for even more extra XP. Especially because this version of the zone rolled 391% increased XP, and the other one we had is only like 290%. It's like, this would have been the one to do that. I might still use the T16 on the next one anyways. Probably with as much backside as we can find as well. Not even close. Well, that's all the rare monsters, and there's only 26 normal monsters left. So we only got about 16 or 17% XP there. Do we have any T16s that are not particularly offensive? Guess they all have some kind of pack size on them. I think this one had 20. No, it was 16. 9. 16. Yo, 26. For -7 max res with crit and damage is extra cold though? Hell nah. No thank you. I guess all the painful modifiers are the ones that give pack size. We'll go with this one. It'd be pretty silly to die in the XP map, so we're going to be real careful on the mods we pick. Uh-oh. Started this map at 37, so we're already up 8. Starting to think we're actually getting a good bit more XP than I realized from the extra zone level. It's not too surprising that we would get more, but it's just more than I would have expected. Then again, we do have almost all of them except for 4 of the rares. Oh, we do have more rares just way the hell up there. Let's double check there's nothing over here. Ended up at 55%, which is 18 above 37, which is where we started. So even though we had 100% less increased XP than the first map, we actually gained more XP by a couple of percent. First one we gained like 16% because we went from like 21 or 20 to 37, and then from 37 to 55 the next time. So basically, I threw by not using a T16 Waystone in our first Untainted Paradise. But oh well, now we know. So we can get rid of that pin. Got Tavakai over there, Tavakai over here. Got the Divinity bosses, but I don't think I'm gonna want to do those. This is wherever I was farming last, but I went way past that at some point. Oh yeah, another Tavakai. And it turns out the only way to get there is either go all the way around the breaches or just open them. I spent down my Hive Blood yesterday. But I may have enough to spawn a couple more breach stones. Halakai times 3? Did I do to it? No, there's one there, one there. One there. Damn, what the hell? Why is this man everywhere? That can't be intended, right? Fractured Lake, another Untainted Paradise. This one with 332%. I think they can roll anywhere from 200 to 400%, so it's pretty good. Castaway, the billion gold map. Also, if we wanted a cleansed area, we could go over there. Azomite Megaliths would be pretty fun, but I think it's just going to be the fastest if we go down this way. Let's do our best not to waste the XP we gain from those maps. Also, this is Riverside, which is a tremendous waste because I actually never got a decent version of the boss of this place for my Spirit Walker. I was kind of starting to work on making a build guide for that build, and I was looking at the build and realized, oh yeah, I never got like extra crits on that, which would have been super nice. The build still functioned perfectly fine without it, but it'd be a lot better if we had gotten it. sure why we're not actually teleporting against this thing. That was very scary.
The dreamer provides.
The dreamer provides. Oh, we're rich. Excuse me. Well, good thing we got some extra Emilios. We go again. Lightning Mirage is scary. Minimum roll per end seal, but also I haven't seen that all league, so I guess we take it. Sure, we'll just take that. Now we just have to deal with the gorilla without dying. If we die, we take the full XP penalty after, since I've already used one amelioration. I'm sure we'll be fine. Owie. Well, if we can face tank that, we can survive anything. Just gonna leave that one on the floor.
Ancient power.
I feel like anytime I'm trying to avoid ritual, I get ritual tablets nonstop. And now that I've started actually attempting to farm ritual a little bit, we're kind of just not seeing them. And it has only been like 5 or 6 maps, so maybe I'm in too much of a hurry, but hopefully we do start finding them soon. It's just gonna be like 3 waves or 2 waves. Well, that's the worst that could happen. Another tier 4 siege crossbow, and they were both ass. On porch. Focusts are that way. I don't even know how I started sprinting. I like tapped. I think I double tapped the spacebar button and somehow it counted me as sprinting. was awkward. Another Brandis, this time with 11. Maybe next we get 12 and then count our way all the way up to 15. If we're lucky. $21K for Dextral and Omen. Seems a little excessive. Nope. I mean, it is a 7-div Omen. I stand corrected. Omen of the Ancients is cheap as fuck. Omen of Chance is the good one, relating to Chance Orbs. So yeah, I guess we will defer that. Not much point in me re-rolling that again, because we're kind of out of tribute. Today I learned. I really can't stand this enemy type. Oh, excuse the hell out of me. None may fight this accursed boss either. Okay, we got that bit. Not super exciting. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I think we had 15 in the crafting bench. So that'll put us at 47, so we need 13 more. Well, if we keep doing ritual, we'll get there eventually. Honestly, we've probably gotten like 8 unique rings today just off the couple maps we've done already. Pretty sure my evasion rating is the only reason I survived that. Kinda wish I could just mute Delwyn specifically. I could mute him if I turned off or turned the dialogue volume all the way down, but that would also mute boss voices, which are a little they're slightly important. Owie. already did that one. Three of those moonbeams were focused on my position. It's kind of toxic.
Move on around.
1 billion explosions, please.
Good timing. Spirits.
That came back right away. Still costs 20k though. We can have multiple active at once, although you can only activate once. Yeah, only one omen can be triggered from combat in each instance, so never mind. We'll keep the Emilios. Either way, we've already used one this map. That's all the rituals, and we're at the boss, so I'm gonna ignore all those ghosts. We did finally get a ritual tablet. Also, we got, what, 5 rings. It's like a third of what we were looking for. Gross. Also rolled pretty shit, unfortunately. Alright, so we're finally on to the maps that can unlock this Tavakai. Somehow, despite dying at least once per map, we are still making progress. Although that'll probably change the moment we run out of ameliorations. We'll just have to get more. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Beautiful, but deadly.
Rude. So either we got hammered by the boss, or we got hit by the volatile crag, or both. Because he did have the volatile crag modifier. Evasion rating, ES, crit bonus, cold res, damage taken recoup. May have also been those chaos volatiles. Can't believe we survived that, actually. That was terrifying. Problem with the rituals in this map is we just don't really have room to teleport around because there's so many like corners and walls and shit. So we're kind of just sitting in the same spot. Meaning we're standing on top of all the volatiles and everything. This one's a little more open, thankfully. Your next perfect or corrupted essence will only remove prefix modifiers. A little bit of value there. Not a ton though. Why do I have extra rerolls right now? I'm not using a tablet that has that, am I? Yeah, well, hope not, because that would kind of be money going down the drain. Like a lot of money. This is not the boss, but it is a boss. This guy again. At least he doesn't have volatiles. What the hell is all this? Who gave her all those essences? I actually forgot that was a thing that could happen, not gonna lie. can't wait to deal with 30,000 explosions during this boss fight and only get those 3 essences as the reward. Like, yeah, the boss fight went quick and it wasn't a problem, but could have been worse. Actually, I kind of wanted to see... What about essence encounters? I was kind of hoping, or I wanted to see if, like, adding essence modifiers also improved the other loot that they drop. Because that definitely is not how they work in PoE1. And so it's not how I expect them to work in PoE2, but they may have made it better. Or changed it, rather. But at least on the wiki there's no confirmation either way. Unfortunately, we did not get the Karui beacon there. Would have been nice to get it on our first possible map. But oh well. I forgot to double check my tablets. And then I didn't want to jump up anywhere anyways. It's fine. Yo, the Whittling Omen is like way more expensive than Dextral and Omen. Actually, no, it's only slightly more expensive. But either way, it's only like 1/7 the price. That's kind of crazy. Take the amelioration over any of the rings. This guy again. I heard Azara was over here by the ballista lever. So bro, I can't stuck. Okay, we got it. We're not really stuck with this build. We just kind of can't go exactly where we want. Once more. I don't think we care about this too much unless, I mean, okay, it's not terrible. No Karui bacon for us. Yet. What the hell is going on in this map?
His hunger lives on.
We had like 4 rares and 2 rogue exiles right by the front door. Actually, there are still more rogue exiles here. Forgot to check where the last ritual is. 2 more rogue exiles. I guess we accidentally found it. Fine by me.
Lucky hits, that's all I need!
We're good on that. Not really interested in any of those or spending my thing. Moment of Willing for what, like 7 div? What's the cost down to? 13k now. Not bad. We're getting there, we're getting there. There's a breach around here somewhere too. We should probably run that to try and get the Hive Blood. I need to open up a couple breach stone boom gifts. But it's probably down here. What I really meant was over here. I really hope one day they make drowning orbs spawn like a minimum distance away from the player, rather than directly on top of them. We spent everything? Yep. Not sure how we got enough stun buildup to actually like heavy stun that boss, but not exactly upset about it. Also, we did have a cartographer strongbox in there that I just remembered. But I also kind of don't want to bother going back for it. I already have like 1 billion P15 maps. $56 would be 7. 58 would be 7.25. Yeah, I'll take 59. It's better than selling in div by a little bit. Also, I just scammed the shit out of myself. Oops. Oh well. Also, I got 31 greater chaos. That'll be another 90. How much per divine orb? Let's just do 28 for 10.
I'll post it right away.
What are fracturing orbs at? Honestly, I think I'll just sell them for 13.
All right, your order is registered.
Not sure why we're liquidating all that, but it just feels right. I've been getting a little low on divine orbs lately. So Epitaph is next, and that'll actually put us directly adjacent to the other Tavakai as well. Let's just take one of the runes. Yo, what's up, Roosevelt? We are alive. How you doing? Well, we just liquidated like 30 div worth of shit. That feels nice at least. Pushing our way up to level 93. Going after more Tavakais because we had a spot that had 3 Tavakais in close proximity, so that's what we're after next. Yeah, it's pretty good. We swapped to farming ritual because there's less running around in ritual than there is in breach, so it kind of suits this build better. But I also realized if we roll a single tablet that has a single ritual tablet that has additional rerolls in the shop, then that's worth like at a minimum 25 divine orbs. It's not a ton of money, the 30 div that we got earlier, but it's more than I had. So yeah, basically we're kind of just farming ritual for ritual tablets and hoping I hit that. Yeah, and they get more expensive if they have other shit on them too. You do 100% reduce reroll costs, is it free? I would assume so. I have no idea though. Also, why the hell was this spot so densely packed? What even are these? The crabs? It's like a billion beasts here for some reason. Fuck that skeleton. Didn't even proc our shit a single time. I do know when you're farming ritual, you want to use Hilda, I believe, for the random chance at 0 to 40% increased effective explicit modifiers on tablets. Oh no, that's Jado. Hilda something. %8 increased effective explicit modifiers on tablets for each type of tablet affecting the area. So if you're spamming ritual, then maybe not that one. Maybe it is Jado. Does Doriani have any tablet effect? I guess not. Jado's your favorite for mid-end game? Hilda good for early. Yeah, I liked Hilda a lot. I haven't really used Jado. Thing is, Doriani gives you an additional revival on your maps, and he can make them permanently irradiated, so they're always +1 zone level. So once I started using that, oh yeah, and the chance to make nearby maps accessible is super nice as well. So basically, ever since I started using those, I haven't wanted to change off of him. But if you're like super juicing maps, then the other ones are definitely a better option for sure. Kind of want the cleansed or corrupted areas too. Try that for a little bit. It's been forever since I actually looked at those. I really hate those shield dudes. I kind of thought ground effects were supposed to go through their shield. But I got distracted by that, and then 3 snakes walked up and vomited a bunch of chaos on my ass. Farm segments for Grand Spectrum and time loss. Damn. 1 in 5 is actually way better rates than I've gotten. Done that shit so many times I've yet to find a single Grand Spectrum in the history of ever. Got 1 Grand Spectrum. You're rethinking telling a friend to farm that. Yeah. I mean, 100 divs is a good chunk of money, but like, Probably second would take so long. I do like that they made it so that you can find time lost jewels in more than just the last treasure room though. Made me actually want to start paying attention to the lower treasure rooms. I don't know if Grand Spectrum can spawn in lower ones as well, but I suppose it wouldn't be impossible. I know this guy. I feel like half the maps we've done today have had this guy as a boss. Who let the owl in here? Who was it? I just want to talk. Of course, the monster don't want to fucking die. New doesn't know how and what to farm and can't handle crafting yet. Honestly, that's a canon experience for any PoE player. Shit, I think I've gotten scammed out of. I think I've gotten hit by 3 genuine scams. And then in PoE1 this past week, I scammed myself out of like 30 div. But I couldn't even be mad about that. It was just kind of my fault. But either way, you're proud of how much you improved in the last year? Hell yeah. Yeah, PoE's a tough game, so I'm always glad to see new players stick with it. Oh, the last time I scammed myself was I got a support gem, an awakened support gem or whatever it was. A real fancy one that was like 35 div or something. I got super excited after price checking it. And then I listed it in my merchant tab, push 35 in the box, push list. And then 10 minutes later I saw it sold for 35 exalts or 35 chaos. I forgot to change from chaos to divine orbs. So my fault entirely. Yeah, we don't need no more of that. Oh, we had one more reroll I could have used. Oops. Yeah. I already had plenty of currency at that point. It was just like... I've decided to refer to that as my act of charity for the league. And that's how I'll refer to any time I make a mistake like that. Like underpricing something. It's just charity. Never hurts to give back a little bit, you know. Yeah, getting scammed feels like basically the worst thing ever. Actually gonna need to spend a divine orb on augments.
I'll fill that in as
Maybe I
soon as
don't
can.
need to spend a divine orb on augments, but I'm tired of being almost out of them. Thought I got a new ritual tablet. Or did I roll it and it didn't hit shit? I don't know. Guess we're fine. Clear. Let's see how this goes.
The depraved lords were already marked for death. If anything,
Brave lords, who the hell is he talking about? The breach lords? Bro, what the fuck? I think I was getting zapped by 2 shrines. I think that's what happened there. I would like to go find out, but you know. Also, he's using power treads, so there's shocked ground everywhere. One's an XP shrine, so it's not double. It's not double lightning shrines. It's just. Here's the video for dying. It just, when it rains, it pours. You know. Let's just get the Pilgrim out of here. It's probably a little more than we need right now. Part of last faster than yours. I feel like that's kind of a new development. At least the speed today. Most of our resets have been pretty quick.
A rare find.
But I feel like part of that is that I'm not doing Breach anymore. I feel like Breach caused the worst of those. We had one really long restart at the very beginning of the stream. But for the most part, it's been pretty quick the rest of the time. I guess we must have killed that rogue exile since it's not talking shit. Well, at least it's not the damn... the owl.
No place to hide.
Not gonna lie, shitting on that particular rogue exile is always one of the most satisfying things in this game. Because that rogue exile is such a pain in the ass if you cannot absolutely stop on her. So all she does if you get close is spam escape shot. Kulamok, you've been doing this tablets, opening your atlas, finding breach hives, king and such, but no Kulamok? I think you have to... Yeah, the invitation drops from Abyssal Depths. But like, when you go into an Abyssal Depths, there's a small chance that it's not the normal one, and it actually has a boss inside of it. So, you have to kill that boss, or one of the two bosses, because there's two different ones, and both of them drop it. But it's just a small chance on opening Abyssal Depths. No luck, no loss? Yeah. It do be like that. Is there a tablet modifier to make them more likely to open into bosses? There might be. There isn't one to make bosses more likely, but there is one to make Abyssal Depths more likely. You could run that. But yeah, honestly, other than the quest ones, I don't think I've gotten any copies of those bosses. But also, I think... Oh wait, you're playing SSF, aren't you? So this is irrelevant to you, but... Kulamok's invitation went up for a while, but I guess it came back down. Interesting. She's here again. Damn it. Leave me alone. And did that got depths almost every map, the RNG said. Yeah. Do be like that sometimes, unfortunately. I think I'm good on that one. May as well look at all these. It's not like the worst thing ever, but I'm not particularly interested in keeping it. of that.
Reveal your worth.
That was the last ritual. Got ourselves a fresh Emilio. One of those. One of those. Double death blow. Levinstone. Let's reroll one more time. Thankfully, we could just barely afford that. No spirit and or no plus the skills is just not good, right? Come to think of it, I am thinking of changing out my amulet to a rare one with plus lightning skills. Just to see, but it would be sad to lose 30% skill speed. I don't really want to run either of those maps. At least not on this character. It doesn't really make you a glass cannon, it just chunks your elemental resistance. So if you can get enough res to counteract the penalty, then it's not a problem at all. It's a lot of skill speed. And we got the speed quality on there too, so we're actually at 36. And the crit chance. What's not to like? Damn, we're actually having to run every single map around this Talakai. It was the last one. And we have to run this port too, which isn't even one of the options. I remember what happened last time I touched the delirium. I'm not doing it. Yeah, there is the opportunity cost issue. You're right. And not to mention the plus levels to skills. Although I guess that's qualified under damage mods. But the skill speed, we teleport so fast and it's funny looking. More power. Okay, you know what? Just to be brave, we're gonna take that on. Earthquake's still fast as shit, actually. Volcanic Fissure, not so much. Earthquake still does alright, though. So it wouldn't be the end of the world. Who let the owl in the ritual again, damn it? Get it? Oop. Bruh.
Decimate!
Oops.
You sided with fool. Glory will be mine once more.
Didn't they say they were gonna make an update to make Rogue Exiles more visible? I thought I remembered seeing them say that, but if they ever did try and implement something to make them easier to see, it definitely did not work. Yeah, that's the only way I can ever find them is if I look at the minimap. I thought it was in one of their, like, what we're working on posts. But I don't know if anything ever actually came from that. Oh no, the owl's going the wrong way. I'm gonna miss out on the spirit. Oh no. Bummer. They should use MTXs, but like a little munchkin player. I mean, there's definitely some MTX that would make them easier to see, that's for damn sure. Just get in the corner. Just get in the corner. another one? There's like 6 rogue exiles in here. I'll have the goblin troop. True. You never miss them. Also, where the hell is this last ritual? I thought, oh, it's in the boss room. Okay. It all makes sense now. Well, that means I did them in the wrong order, but oh well. Oh no, that's not accurate. That's the rogue exile.
I fight with pain.
This dude's been having a bad day. I think I've rocked his shit like 6 times in this one map.
Grind your bone to dust.
None may lead this a clear sign to your captain.
Nothing we cared about there. Blessed Omen. Not really going to be able to afford anything if I do reroll, so we'll just send it. Am I going to play the PoE1 event? Nah. We're going to be going to PoE1 in the next league, which is like 2 weeks away, I think? No, not 2 weeks. Get out of here, Tachyon. The announcement is the 16th. The league starts the 24th. So we're streaming PoE2 this week, and I think next week I'm just gonna play some random shit. Like, I've kind of been getting into fighting games lately, so I'm probably gonna play some Guilty Gear Strive next week, just for shits and giggles. Get ourselves a little bit of a break from PoE in general, because we went straight from PoE1 to Diablo 4, right into PoE2. So a little ARPG break would be probably good for us before another PoE League. But I think this week and next week I'll be working on trying to get at least 1 or 2 build guides out for the builds I've done this time around. I've already got a nice POB put together for the Spirit Walker that we did at league start. I just have to actually make the video. And then I'd probably want to do a build guide for this one rather than the attribute stacker, just because this one's more interesting to look at, even if it's a little weaker. Just out of curiosity, what is... Oh, actually... This one. Hell yeah. I thought there was elemental levels on these. Guess I was wrong. So it would be spell skills. Well, we don't necessarily need res. Getting attributes is also kind of not important to me. We have our attribute requirements pretty much sorted. So I guess crit chance or something desecrated. +1 to level of all skills would probably be $1 billion. More spirit equals more life / mana regen, or maybe less duration of shit on you. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot get spirit from gear because I am a invoker. So we have lead through grace. That's pretty much locked in on my chess piece. I mean, I guess Chaos Res would be good for us. I know I'm missing that. Should make buying Amulet cheaper. Yeah, I definitely won't have to spend for Spirit plus skill levels. That would probably not be cheap at all. Let's just say Chaos Res. We'll use the pseudo. And then like... increase maximum energy shield. Evasion. Alright, so tier 1 by itself is not terribly expensive. At least we have shitty other modifiers. What if we also want life? I'm getting there. What if I want T1 ES? It says T1 evasion and it's not actually T1. Has some rarity on it too. Well, if I'm sitting on like 60 div, how much is T1 like? 120? We're getting there, we're getting there. What if we want to guarantee both? 10 div. 45% ES. Oh, it's because of the defense quality. Honestly, I'm not terribly upset about that. But this one, though. We could actually make that into double Chaos Res. You know what? Fuck it, why not? 4C costs more than 150x. Probably, yeah. 1 Divine Orb is 9 Chaos right now, or 8 Chaos? 8 to 9, somewhere in there. Yeah, and 1 Divine Orb is 600 Exalts. So... Living Nail Polish? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of chipped as shit because I've had it on for like, I think over a month at this point. I've really been stalling on replacing it, but it's on my to-do list for sure. So if we use a... I don't have one. What the fuck?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Avoid flux. 43 chaos res. That would put us at 74. Damn it. The worst part is, one is at the bottom, one is at the top of the range. So that means even if I were to try and divine that, it would like... It would be a little questionable that we actually get our +1. But also, both of the defense mods rolled pretty low. Yeah, this ammo is pretty sick, actually. Fuck it, we ball. What am I, poor or something? Bruh. We hit the res. We hit max roll on ES. High on evasion. Decent on the rarity, and then minimum roll on the life. Damn it. It's not one thing, it's always another. Okay, but no, this is really good. Because I did not want to use chaos quality on this. I think defense quality is much better. Yeah, buddy. So we're out 15, 27, 28, 69, and 58%. Gain 400 ES, 100 something life, and 3% evasion chance. And 3 levels to all of our spells. It's probably worth the loss of speed and crit chance. And being capped on chaos res is kind of huge. Overcap even? Yeah, we got 1 whole % over. And now we've taken off our basically permanent elemental weakness. So that's also that means we can actually run into regular elemental weakness and not have a problem. But also we do need barbaric strength back. I was kind of wondering if pure power would be worth anything. Since we're using Esh's prowess, so we're only ever rolling either the bottom or the minimum or maximum damage. So having a 10% higher maximum would be kind of nice, but like 45% crit bonus, you know? Oh, also we hit level 90. And I never put an extra jewel socket in there, or jewel in the socket. Slight oversight on my part. Talked with your build maker friend about it the other day. About what? The max hit? You used to have lightning damage as lucky. We still do, actually. It's right here. Chance, 30% chance for lightning damage with hits to be lucky. That is a 15% more damage. I think I get where you're getting that, man. POB is pretty adamant that this is like the single most valuable point on the atlas or on the passive point or the passive tree for us. I'm kind of willing to give this a shot because that would make us like I was never good at statistics, so I don't I don't know what the actual chances are. When we're lucky to actually hit the higher side, but it would be good. Only problem is that that particular anoint is expensive as shit. Isolation, I think, is the most expensive one. Half a div. Not nearly as bad as I thought.
Let's see if there are any takers.
At that price, we can try it. Suffering. We do not have any of that.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, but the thing is, before we do that, we're gonna put the old one on, I think. If it's not also terribly expensive. Yeah. Guilt, Despair, and Envy. It's
Yes?
pretty cheap. Guilt. That one's Despair. Here's Envy.
I'll post it right away.
When you're doing science, you're only supposed to change one variable at a time. So we're already doing science on the change in amulets. So we're gonna try it with this, and then if I'm comfortable with that, we will try changing the anoint and see if our damage goes up even further.
Your heart aches, but all you can see is what you can't have.
And if not, we put it back. I'm very nervous, actually. The skill speed. Volcanic Fissure isn't that slow. Also, I still never actually filled that gem socket. Yeah, this is fine. Minor. Nice. I like those. Shrine Scepter. I remember that item being extremely popular last league. I don't remember why though. Yeah, honestly, still skill speed still feels fine. But also, what the hell is this? Guiding Palm? Probably of the mind. Nope, not that one. 20 chaos, and damn. Well, damn. Grants effective guided freezing shrine. Ah. I see. I didn't actually read what this other one did. Spell the lightning one. Guided Tempest. The last one's probably the Meteor Shrine. Well, there's a casual 20 chaos, which is 2 div? 2.5? Something like that. Now, if I had dropped at level 20, purity of ice, maybe we could have gotten more out of it. But level 20 skills are not real. They do not exist. Speaking of, that reminds me, we should try upgrading our skill gems for that. Yeah, we have been staying up on it a little bit more, haven't we? Probably... Probably because of both the extra ES and the EV. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little better about actually using Convalescence as well, but it keeps dropping after like 3 seconds instead of actually running its full duration. Of course, now that I pointed out, it ran like 4 seconds, but it still dropped off with 2 seconds left. But that could have been because I hit full. But there are other times where we definitely do not hit full, and it just drops after 2 seconds, and I don't know why that is. It always annoys the shit out of me. That's why I don't use it half the time. So I think what I might do is we're using a stone charm to be stun immune. Thing is, so if I'm already teleporting, or like Earthquake is already triggering hits, then I can still teleport while I'm stunned. So I'm kind of tempted to try dropping the stun immunity and replace it with slow immunity. Just because getting slowed actually is pretty debilitating for us. Oh, wait, why do... Owie, I was rude. I was distracted. Why do people use Advancing Storm support on Mana Tempest? I don't actually know anything about that support gem or that ability.
Reveal your worth.
20% chance for spell damage with critical hits to be lucky. Damn. I can't help it. Wait, reduce crit spell bonus for per critical hit you've dealt with spells recently. Yeah, never mind. We're not using that shit. I got heavy stun? Hello? I don't know if I got heavy stun or if I just got like frozen or some shit mid-roll. Oh yeah, there's a haste thing. The thing is, there's so many like rare monsters in this one spot, but they're like tiny and spread out as shit. This monster's double empowered. That's another part of the problem. They're also not actually like rare. They only have one power, so we're not triggering our shit fast enough. You want to get the buff out of Mana Tempest after you're done placing your totem, Curses, and Ice Bomb, because then you'll get the buff without the debuff to your mana regen. I see, I see. Damn, 4 runes on. I just remembered I'm capped on Chaos Res, so I don't have to be as scared of the little purple shits. Like, it still does double damage to energy shield, but double of 25% is way better than double of 100%. But you didn't know that? So you moved with the storm because I guess people wanted the buff to move with them. Ah, I see, I see. You're just playing the more technically advanced version of it. I see. That's what we'll go with. Like, I kind of want to take this sentry because that's probably a lot of extra loot, but also it's probably going to be a huge pain in the ass. Yeah. Gotta give yourself the most charitable possible reading on the situation. I think I missed a sentry again. Oh no, we got it. has so many modifiers they had to be truncated, and it has 4 extra rune modifiers. We're now up to 8 rune modifiers on that. That seems a little excessive. That's not mage blood. %, chill. Ugh. So how did it heal? The fuck? Okay, at least it paid me for my troubles. Gonna take a smoke break and order cab home. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be going for another hour, but I need to get up and stretch my legs after this this map anyways, so good timing. But I appreciate you hanging out, and good luck with your cab. Whoa there. Let's just calm down for a second. Also, it turns out if we have an endurance charge, we go up to 3900 energy shield, which is pretty nice. We're still stuck. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you feel that way. I appreciate having you here. I'm running. That's too many vultures. Just when you thought we were done, we got more vultures. Probably should have pre-gamed with the volcanic fissures a little more before starting that. Who needs mana anyways? Mana's not real, it can't hurt you. How the hell did you get away over there that quick? She got around like 3 corners instantly. I got us to 11,000. Less CDR, crit, monster life. I'm also out of Emilio's again. Some asshole keeps spending them. Damn. It's the most tribute we've gotten in a while, and there's exactly nothing to spend it on. Unfortunate. Ain't that how it goes? Yeah, that dude died way faster than previously, for sure. But also part of that may be the Diamond Shrine. Did not notice that until just before I left. But anyways, like I said halfway through that map, I do need to get up and stretch my legs because it's been far too long since I did that. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure to smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. When we return, or I will be gone for about 5 minutes, but when we return, we are going to go run that Tavakai that we just unlocked. And before we go, I'm going to
All right.
grab some of
Your
those.
order is registered.
Just so I don't forget. Okay. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, friends, we're back. We made it. So, we had just finally gotten, or made our way to Tavakai. And maybe this time, he'll actually give me the damn Rakiato's flow or whatever. Also, we've cleared Tawa the Ruthless out of this map, and he ran to two other maps. That bastard. But also, now that I'm looking at it, we have an Untainted Paradise right there, and I'm 86% of the way through this level. So if we clear that on a tier 16, we should be able to level up before fighting Tadakai, which would probably make my life a little easier. That ground's super annoying. I think we'll go with this one. I'll have to do. What's the worst that could happen? Already up 4%. That puts us at 95. With the amount of stuff we have left, we should be able to level up pretty easily. Assuming we don't die tragically. Another thing I just realized is since my Chaos Res is finally 75, poison is like much less of an issue for me. What a time to be alive. We made it. Suppose now we can turn that off for a little while. Where do we actually spend that? The mana regen might be slightly helpful considering what my mana pool has been looking like for a while now. We could go for attack speed, but I don't think that's like a huge deal. Honestly, if I'd gone for a little bit of dexterity on my amulet, we could have dropped these 2 points, but I kind of like being Chaos Res capped more. Faster start of energy shield recharge. If we wanted to get all the way to that, we would need 6 points, which I have one. I can get one more from the Martyr. But I don't even know if that's that valuable. I mean, we could go in for mana cost efficiency. It has helped us in the past. Or we could just take more defenses. Oh yeah. There's faster start of ES recharge. If we really wanted it. Alternatively, we could go there. That would be 32% increased evasion and energy shield. But we would have to level up one more time to actually get the notable. Maybe I just take the crit bonus for now. That's the simplest option. It'll definitely help. Seems good to me. Got ourselves 3% into the next level too. Alright, so we're gonna run this Tavakai. And then once that's done, we're gonna change our anoint and then go after the other Tavakai that's right nearby. And then when we kill that one, we'll make our final decision on what anoint to keep. Whether we keep the 45% crit bonus or the 30% chance for lightning damage to be lucky.
Your peace is an illusion.
Allah's here again.
War is the only truth. What are you doing here? This is my penance. So be it.
More rogue exiles than your map can handle. Oh, he actually left. Bro said, you know what? I got somewhere else to be. Maybe that's how we ended up with multiple towers on the map. The one from the rituals actually left.
This trial will not claim me. Away with you!
I think bro left again. Nah, he died. Didn't drop me shit though. Ooh. Speed and XP. Nice. For some reason, we just can't stop teleporting on the one spot that has the tornado on it already. More XP. Oh, there he is. I really thought that exile just said book.
Away with you!
He definitely said back. Killjoy, Keelhaul with shitty rolls. Sands of Silk. Grants level 18 blink. What? Oh, requires level 16. So it's a leveling thing. I've never actually seen that before. I'll take it. Catalyzing Exaltation will consume all catalyst quality to increase the chance of the corresponding type of modifier. Alright. Not worth a whole lot of money according to the filter. But how much can we really trust the filter? I have my doubts.
Remember this day! If you survive!
Alright, sir, let's get on with it.
I must be stronger.
Oh, Takarui. Double damage is extra, gross.
You cannot escape!
Ancestors, let them know the might of the Karui.
Ooh.
I am the true Nakura Makoi.
This is not...
Tremble! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people
Myself. Oh.
The power of the ancestors is mine!
that's scary. We lived. And we're still poor. Another Tessalio's Rhythm and no Rakiata's Flow. So, our next order of business is... There's a fourth one? Brother, why is this man everywhere? Also, why is my game frozen? Surely there's something off with this, right? Like, I'd rather... There's a fifth one. Holy shit. I think I've found a total of 3 Asmadis. And like maybe 4 of the Haunted Mansions. This right here makes like 30 Tavakais or something ridiculous. But yeah, before we get on with all of that, we gotta go back to... First we need to double check what this requires. Suffering, isolation, isolation. Suffering. Isolation, isolation. %, chance for lightning damage with hits. To be lucky.
Your lungs constrict, and you will remain alone forever.
That looks right. Alright, so we're gonna chase down this next Tavakai with this Anoint and see if we feel better or worse about it. And if we feel better, we leave it. If we feel worse, we will simply put the other one back. Also, one of these maps procced the make nearby maps accessible thing from Doryani, so now we can just jump right here instead of having to go around. Also, for some reason that map's not connected to anything, but it's still accessible. 2 more Untainted Paradises. That would make 5 today if we ran both of them. Everything hurts, and everything is shooting me, actually. I mean, that dude died quite a bit faster than the other ones were. Why is Cool not talking shit? Open up mines. Oh, the Rogue Exile came back, that's why. We just casually dropped a Heart of the Well. Nice. Is that where those are supposed to come from, or is that like a boss drop? Not necessarily a ritual enjoyer or a abyss enjoyer like that. Don't know these things. This map in particular is really annoying with the Volcanic Fissure, because if you're on one of the really steep hills and you try and use Volcanic Fissure in the direction that swings up the hill, the fissure will simply not spawn because it'll think you're using it at a wall. It's the longest ritual of all time, damn. That was only the first one too, but we had 2 rogue exiles and a boss there. Wow, that was unlucky. We got teleported into the slam the moment that it landed. Like a quarter of a second earlier or later. Well, a quarter of a second later we would have been fine. Just gonna throw that on the floor. What's this? Unique jewelry? Sure. None of them are getting hit. Casual Divine Orb. It was a mistake for me to wake up that rare monster before killing the monsters near it, but thankfully it did not use the Invoker, so we actually didn't have to pay for our silliness.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Bro can only backpedal so far. Again?
You won't get away with this! To the mist!
We're gonna have a shitload of jewelry by the time we're done this place. just from the fact that we'll have fought like 12 rogue exiles or something ridiculous. How does this rare monster have runes? Maybe it was just an essence mod that looked like the rune thing. Okay, see this hill right here is gonna make this a real pain in the ass. But I guess if we use the fissures sideways, they'll probably spawn just fine. I hope. Naturally, this dude's gonna run straight up the hill.
Away with you.
Another one. One thing I really like about Headhunter is if you happen to steal an Executioner Aura, the thing that keeps you from regenerating above 50% health. If you have a Headhunter and you steal that from a rare monster, then run into a Rogue Exile, it actually keeps their life flasks from putting them above half health. And if that ain't the nicest shit, I don't know what is. So what the fuck is this mountain? There's like random walls everywhere that you can't see. I do not like that at all. Fancy meeting you here, old friend. Fancy meeting you.
I've killed before. Don't do it again.
All that for 13k. And not a damn thing to spend it on. Damn it. Some almonds. Bruh. Bruh. Is that at least worth something? Probably not. Yeah, not at all. Alright, well that's 10,000 sent on tribute. Feels good, man. This is why people care about those rerolls so much. We have a small chance to like have one of our rerolls not count as being used when we use it. But unfortunately that did not proc this time. Watch goes and be right here. Oh, he wasn't. See if he's not here now because I checked. If I had not checked, I guarantee you 100% he would have been right here. There he is. I know he had the shrine there, but I do feel like he died a little faster than previously. $13, $15, and $9. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Ancient power.
Don't like that one at all.
Hello, Outlaw. This far now. We back. Take your time. Good fortune.
If I didn't actually have to go to the Abyss... Actually, no, wait, you know what? Oh, I never unlocked it on this character. Never mind. If I didn't have to go to the Abyss on the Atlas and, like, mess up the spot that I'm on, I would go unveil that right now. It sounds like fun. But also, I do not want to do the whole pan around on the Atlas thing. It's kind of super annoying. How is this not one of the ones? You know what? We'll just run this blooming field and it's gonna give me what I'm looking for. Guaranteed. It'll have the Karui beacon in it and then we can do Talakai right away. For sure, for sure. These are going so much faster now that we don't have to deal with the 2 rogue exiles every single time. Probably end up with less favor, but at the very least it won't be quite so upsetting when we find nothing at all in the shop. The bummer is I do actually have a really expensive omen somewhere in my shop that I could have afforded last map. It just didn't want to show up in any of the 3 we rolled.
Your struggle only spreads the poison.
Oh, I'm alive. I thought I died for sure. I think if I had not had the chaos res that I do now, I would have died there for sure. Because I was also poisoned through all that. Got to double check where the ritual is. Oh yeah, look at that. Closer than I thought. What's that? 3 greater chaos, that's like a divine orb or something. A little over. Last ritual, and we can run for the boss. Yeah, I kinda am starting to feel like our damage is better with lucky damage. Oh no, the ghost timed out, darn, shucks. What am I gonna do without another ghost? Oh yeah, I never spent this. Tidebreaker with +2. Don't see Tidebreaker that often. I don't know if I've ever actually found it myself. Oh, with +4, it's 1 div. Kinda wanna take it just because it's cool. Hey, this is not your boss room. That is like half of my tribute though. Yo, it's Merc Shaft. But also, yeah, our Dextral crystallization. Omen doesn't want to show up anymore. I think we actually phased this in like 4 hits. I was kind of wondering why we weren't teleporting, but it's just because we had already hit the phase. And that's kind of the funny thing about getting more damage on this build. The better we do, the less we teleport. And teleporting is kind of the whole point, so like, feels a little awkward. Not that I mind killing stuff quick. Yeah, that's everything here. Also, no Karui bacon. Not even over here. So unfortunately we do have to do an irrelevant map to get back to the relevant ones. And if this doesn't have the bacon, then we have to go there, which is also irrelevant, and then we're on the ones that actually matter. Unfortunate. We'll run this double damage as extra map. Oh, I did have Tidebreaker. Well. Don't really care to do that. If I run over this, it does not actually trigger my charm. Maybe Ignited Ground isn't as bad as I thought. Don't know how I ended up there. It'll come back one of these times. I don't think I bought it already. Maybe I did and I'm just hallucinating.
Soon you will come on.
Not bad, not bad.
Reveal your worth.
But those are power treads. I was, for some reason last time I saw power tread, or the name power tread, I thought they were Wake of Destruction. That one. Should make sure we run this monolith before the ritual, because then the boss will be in the ritual for us every single time. But before we do that, we'll take care of this. Oh, I know this guy. Yo, with the extra fizz damage aura, that's terrifying. Also, his model actually isn't rendering. He wants to give me the lineage support, though. Broke ass bastard. He didn't have it. And the gear was bad too. And he died outside the circle, so we're not gonna get him again. Unless they want to be nice to me today. Maybe they'll still count it. Yeah, I definitely forgot I needed to keep him in the circle. Fuck. We kind of wasted a golden opportunity there. level 19. Occasionally we get a brief moment where we go from our normal like 30 to 40 FPS to like a solid 80 or 90. And those few seconds are always glorious for as long as they last. But unfortunately, they never last long. Stuns? Oh, no. Aha! There it is. Finally. That should be another, like, 6 div or so, I think. We just have to not get one shot by this dude. Like that. Look. It's the wrong way. Stunned it. Nice. Yo, it's the beacon. Nice. Saved ourselves a little bit of time. Crit bonus, damage is cold. It's not the worst ever, but I think I'd rather have that one. The extra annulment is worth 58 chaos. Is that right? Seems selling in chaos is a little more in my favor, just like with the other one, the whittling.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. Let's run this Tavakai, and I think we're gonna call it a day after that. And assuming everything goes well, we're probably gonna make the decision to leave my Anoint where it is. I kind of like the lucky damage more than I like the crit bonus plus increased mana costs. Yo, it's another summoning circle in the ritual. This time we'll make sure we actually kill the boss inside the circle. Kind of surprised she didn't teleport around at all. Still bummed we didn't get Asmati in the last ritual. I was trying not to think about it, but now that we have Babala in this one, I can't help but think about it. Like you could have been Asmati. We could have had 4 extra chances. Whoops. 4 extra chances at the damn Garudakan's resolve. Oh well, whoops. I meant to click the wisdom scroll. Man. Calm down. That dude. His voice is really cool. Yo, that's a lot of mowing ground. Holy damn. How long does it last? Ugh. So it doesn't last forever, it's just a long ass time. Well. We're doing one, we may as well do both. Don't even have to worry about the double chaos barrages. Oh, I do have to worry about those. Ran a few ultimatums last night. Made 30 div. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, the more of those you can just ignore or at least tolerate, the easier ultimatum gets. But also, how you doing, Sean? This is unfortunately our last map of the day, so we're not going to be going for much longer, but it's good to see you. Yeah, we're doing pretty swell. We made a pretty significant change to the build. I was using a unique amulet that was like 30% skill speed and like 50% increased damage and like a couple other things. And the skill speed was super nice, but we ended up changing it for a +3 to all skills, 45 chaos res, and then a bunch of defenses. That was a pretty big damage boost for us, and defense boost for that matter. And we also changed my annoying to the lucky lightning damage one that you were talking about a while ago. And also at frozen spells recommendation.
Why do you reject me?
And it's kind of looking like it's a lot better than the crit bonus that we had anointed before. So
I will save my people.
today's been a pretty damn productive day, actually. And we've made like probably something like 20 div. We're about to get 150 div from this guy. Oh shit. Thought those dragons were gonna kill me. No Rakiatas. What armor MTX am I using? I am using, it's called the Regal, or Brigalia, It is the MTX you get for completing challenges in the current PoE1 league. Which, if you want it, there's still a couple weeks left to do, to finish those challenges if you didn't already unlock them.
You've received a shipment.
Nine to all res. I mean, it has a lot of the right modifiers, just not big enough numbers. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. You haven't played any of the current league for PoE? Oh, I thought you had for some reason. I don't know why. Well, if you want to try and speedrun it, you only have to do 32 of the challenges, I think. Yeah, we'll go with
Let's
that.
see if there are any takers.
Anoles actually went up by a good chunk.
All right, your order is
That's
registered.
good enough. Yeah, we started today at like 20-ish div, 23 div. And I did liquidate a bunch of stuff that I had laying around, like the fracturing orbs and a couple other things, but we did get a couple div, or like 14 or 15 div from Ritual today, just off of Omens. I don't think I got anything else too crazy worthwhile. That all the currency I have? Yeah. I don't tend to do super juiced up stuff. And I've done 3 different builds already as well, so you know. Do I want some currency? No, I'm quite alright. I'm only going to be playing this for a couple more days this before the PoE1 League. Like, probably streaming Thursday and Friday, so tomorrow and the day after. And then next week I'll be playing something else, but thank you. But also, unfortunately, this is going to be where we end the stream for today. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't even know already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, but like and subscribe if you watch on YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more of this. We're going to keep going with this build and see if we can get it a little further. And also if we can get rid of all of these damn Tavakais, because there's... Every time we move, there's another one. There were 3 here before. There's one right there, or no, right there, and then this one. And then we started clearing these 2, and then we saw 2 more, so they just don't stop. And maybe one of them will give us Rakiat as well. Who knows? Who knows? But anyways, we'll figure that out tomorrow. For now, you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you then.